Well, that's it. That's it. Not getting that much more done. For now. And a little live tweet there. Yes. We also have to change resolution here. And on. Onwards. Whoa! I think we'll do a little bit of this. Just a teeny tiny bit. The volume. There. Just so we don't get too ass blasted by every single video decides to play at max volume. There, so last time we got the Wise Wind and the Dead Wind. So now we just need to get, what, the Wind? The Wise Wind. Well, wherever we need to go, it's in the next fragment. Whoa! I didn't know you could go outside. I'm not gonna fight that guy. Summon this guy. Did we set up everything? We did. We can pretty much remove lesser spell breach, because you only need the best spell breach that you have. So we should have like 2 spell breach here instead of chain lightning, but deal with that later. I guess. You walked all the way over there? Did he disrupt the spell? No. I hope those disturbed are just gonna keep streaming out that door. Arcanist's Tower discovered 500 XP. Okay. I'm okay with that, I suppose. We only need 4000 XP. We'll probably level up here. Dagger Filth. No, Daggett Filth. I'm awake. I'm awake. Man the hatches. We're diving to 300 feet. What? Ha! I bet you thought I was crazy for a minute there, didn't you? 300 feet. Ha! That's the kind of tomfool protocol that got us in this mess in the first place. 1,000 feet, I told them. But did they listen? And what mess are we in, precisely? Well, you could fall out of the sky, for starters. Then the higher kinist to whom your bonded body and soul could die. Then the higher kinist to whom your bonded body and soul could die a horrible, crushing death beneath a pile of rubble while shopping for your morning vegetables. I'll bet that hurt. You have no idea. After that, you linger, haunted by guilt for untold years, an insipid fire elemental for warmth and company, while Shadowar from a rival and much smarter city slowly occupy the school that High Arcanist had mastered. Weird sentence. Cheer up, it's not so bad. Platitudes. If you don't mind me asking, what's with the fire elemental? Old Fire Shorts, I don't mind him. His brain boiled off long ago, but he casts a fair bit of light to keep the Shadowar at bay. Besides, he's handy to have around when I need someone to talk at. Shadowar? Yes. Back when my master, High Arcanist whosamacallit, was still alive, one of his students broke off and formed a rival city. The student could have taught my master a few things about safety regulations, might I add. When all the floating cities of Netheril tumbled out of the sky, this student city was flying at a safe altitude of 1,000+ feet, you see. He had time to jump the entire city into the Plane of Shadow. Plane of Shadow? How did he do that? Oh, goodness knows. He always was a bright lad. At any rate, the shift was permanent, and they've stayed there ever since, with the exception of the occasional trip into Undrentide. Call themselves Shadowar now. If they're trapped in the Shadow Plane, how do they get here? Look, just because I have a ridiculously high IQ doesn't mean I have all the answers, okay? Good quote. Say that. We were rival cities full of spies, and industrial espionage and the like. There's always a backdoor somewhere. Regardless, after the crash, they pretty much took up residence here in the tower. Now that someone's reactivated the Mythal, though, they're getting jumpy. Nobody wants a fall, right? So they're stealing stuff. What are they stealing? Oh, any of my master's magic, I'm sure, and the Dark Wind especially. But to be honest, they're tearing the entire place apart. Bricks, mortar, and everything. I guess they mean to rebuild it back home. And you're just lying here, doing nothing? I'm a rat. A smart rat. A talking rat, but still a rat. Smart enough to know better than to mess with Shadowvar. And that's for sure. If the bricks are so important, you go fight them for it. I say we kill the Medusa, grab as much loot as we can, and get out of this city before we are killed. You make it sound so easy. The problem is, if she gets this thing in the air and flies it close to the ground, it'll tear us all apart. You might want to think on that for a bit. While you're at it, why don't you just hop one of their handy shadow portals and take the battle to their bloody homeland? What do I care? Undrentide is dead and gone. That's what you get for bad safety regulations. A talking rat, are you? Yes, and with an IQ triple your own, I wager, and more gray hairs than you can shake a wig at. Now leave me alone and go play with the Shadowar or something. Excuse me, I need your help. Really? Well, you found the wrong rodent. Aren't there space hamsters to do these things? That's boo. I tried to help once, you hear? 1,000 feet, I told them. But did they listen? Oh no. I hunt a Medusa named Eurodis. Crimea River. We've all got our problems, understand? Now, about that 1,000-foot minimum, it's a safety precaution in case something goes horribly, dreadfully wrong, you see. But the Shadowar kept to a proper minimum. What could possibly go wrong? Never mind. Nope, I never do. Never do. That ought to teach you to let a sleeping rat lie. Only reason I'm picking up the books is because some of them have like special spells attached. We better check these. Ring of Protection +2. Just in case there's some kind of instruction book here somewhere. They like doing that. Temple of the Winds, Rites and Rituals. That's probably the same as the one we have. Yeah. Alright. Guess we just go upstairs. Because it's locked. It's not locked. It's just a rat down there. Shadow War Healer, Shadow War Warrior. Are you coming? Don't let them gain the Shadow Gems. Leave nothing behind. Cone of Cold seems like a bit over the top.
By the blood of the
I can take care of this. Bonk. Wow, they were really easy. I don't trust any of this. Stone that floats? It's just unnatural. Where are the pillars? The crossbeams? And the music is so loud. Shadow War Mage, 2 of them. I don't like that. I'm gonna blast those. Shadow Gem. Oh. They drop Shadow Gems. I guess you need Shadow Gems to jump into the Shadow Portal. Plane of Shadow. That's a lot of dudes. Ow! That's right. Get right. Darkness. Ouch! Fuck! Alright. Let's just pray they don't shoot me again. I think we were standing in one of those tentacles, yeah. Realize we didn't have spell staff. What? I have to target it now all of a sudden? Maybe we're still standing in one of those tentacles, that would be bad. But I don't think they can damage me. No, I think the tentacles are gone. At least they're good for something. Magic Fang, Endurance, Mass Camouflage, Blood Frenzy. Nope, nothing we can learn.
By the blood of the Old Father!
Where's the healer out there just soloing things? I don't know what this is supposed to be. It's one of those kind of puzzles where
Die as you must.
you just go and do shit and hope that it's the right thing. Shadows flit with each strange gem. Something about it seems insubstantial, as if it's not fully of this place. But just because you live in the Shadow Realm doesn't mean you need to be douchebags. Whoa, snap!
This is an outrage!
Yes, it's a good thing we have Ultra Vision. Alright, let's try again.
You'll get yours!
There, nailed that. This spell is so ugly, but it's so good. There's not gonna be anywhere to rest here either. Promise you. Rumbling bookcase. That's supposed to be a door. Kinda feels like it. Mythal won't save you now, interloper. Oh, don't care. Oh, nice, he healed my skeleton.
Flee or fall.
Ah, shit.
You'll get yours, scum!
That didn't do that much damage on him.
You'll get yours, scum!
Oh, we died? We died from something. I'm not sure what we died from. I guess using Globe of Invulnerability wouldn't be a bad idea. There's gonna be a bunch of mages.
Indeed.
Bonk! Bonk him. Give me your shadow gems, whatever they. I'm still not sure. We can check. We have 3 shadow gems. We have 2 shadow gems. Nothing feels right here. Even the air feels dead. Go get him!
Alright, you've had it now!
Go get him! Oh my god. Go get him!
Go get yours!
Go get him! Go get him!
Ah! I am cursed!
Full plate.
Such weight.
Magic bag, greater magic bag. There, that's the one. Put it in. Yep. They only drop 1 gem? Oh, 0 gems. Oh, do they only drop them outside of the Shadow Realm? That didn't kill you? That didn't kill you either? Come on. Spell resisted. I swear to God. Yeah, wands are completely useless against anything with magic resistance, I think. Because they won't get any spell penetration from me. I'm not sure I can even hit this person. There we go. We have a +9 attack bonus.
I will take
Could have been worse.
special pleasure in this.
But that means we need to have... Oh. We need to have 2 when we go into a portal, or otherwise we might not be able to get out. On cold. Rap. Uh-oh. Don't shoot spells at me. I can't take that.
Ah!
Go get yours, scum!
I need to cast a spell here, though. We heal the skeleton. Wait, what the fuck? Oh, there. We have 5 shadows.
Die as you must!
Oh, shit! You're gonna cast that thing, I'm gonna leave. Firebrand. All dead. Do you think you can rest in here? That would be kind of silly compared to how it was in the other place. Oh, you can! That's good. Alright. I think I took the right portal.
Die and be forgotten!
Come on.
Your remains shall decorate my home.
At least these guys are trash, I guess. Are we back in the beginning? Is it gonna be like this? If we go in here, then this is the missing piece of the bridge, but in the shadow realm. We'll get him. Dude. They all shoot a spell at me when they're done.
This is an outrage!
I think they're all healers. For some reason. Ooh! Okay, okay. Now this puzzle makes a lot more sense in my brain. It's not a puzzle, it's just the world has been split. If we go right here, we'll appear right on the map. Yeah, it's pretty simple. Though I'm not sure there is a portal here. But there is this door. That
By the blood
might not be a
of
door.
Father!
Feels like a door.
Ah!
Don't think there's a portal here. Oh, they respawn every time? Oh, that's so annoying. Your city fell once before. Have you not learned your lesson? What, was that your fault?
Fall before me!
No, I don't want to stand in the tentacles. They give crappy XP, but they do give XP. This tower is ours! Not a single stone shall be left behind. Okay.
Die! Die and be forgotten!
There still remains. There. No, let me click it. There. The dark wind is our master's. You'll never claim its power. What's going on? Go in.
Your remains shall decorate my home.
And now I kind of want to rest again, honestly. Because there are so many monsters in each pack, or enemies. I kind of want my high level AoEs. I still haven't tried Chain Lightning. I think we can just settle for Stone Skin. Maybe we need to go here to another starting position for the portals. You're a healer. Time to die. Bum, bum, bum. One more. Oh my god.
Indeed.
Attack! Attack! Don't see any remains. No, I do see remains, but...
By the blood of the old father!
Wait, this looks strange. Where does this go? Shadows shall consume you all! Holy shit! Holy shit! Holy shit! Having to walk first is still retarded. Oh, we're back in the beginning? Okay. I'm surprised it did that much damage, though. Because I wouldn't think it would get through stone skin, but maybe the stone skin ran out. That is entirely possible, but let's try going this path.
You'll get yours,
Oh, we don't have
scum!
ultravision? That's not great. Then we might die again.
Let's get this over with!
I'm just standing there. Weapon rack, armor rack. Shadowvar armor. This is terrible. Half plate plus.
Such weight.
Shadow sword. Oh, this isn't bad. Except that it's a double-bladed sword. Of course. $30, $50. Yeah, this probably weighs more. 50, 30.
Such weight.
Dorna. Can you carry the lesser one? Nope.
Such
You carry the
weight.
greater one. Barely. See if she can run. She can. But we might have been in the right area. That's the thing.
Indeed.
Follow me.
At least you
I
can
have such sights to show you. I
Indeed.
want to
do something like that.
suffering.
Tell them all to do something.
Fall before me!
Oh shit. Let's see if we can solve this. The dispel. No, it's still there. No. It disappeared. Save. Just in case. And for here, I want to try Chain Lightning. Zap! That was terrible! Barely did any damage. Oh shit, oh shit, oh
I
shit.
need to be healed.
I have to somehow heal Dorna in that. Mess. There. Fireball. Greater Stone Skin. What kind of rings are she wearing right now? Ring of Resistance +1. The Ring of Protection +2 does give her 1 more AC, even if I use this. Because it's only 1 deflection bonus that's getting lost. Oh, these don't stack. Have any other cloaks? I think we have a bunch. Nymph cloak. You want charisma +5? What am I wearing? Cloak of protection +2. Hmm. Guess we don't really have anything other than that. But she is cleric. Isn't Turn on Dead based on charisma? Maybe it is worth it. But I don't think I've ever seen her turn on dead though. Alright, fellas.
Follow me. I have such
Indeed.
sights to show you.
Four Shadow Gems. Let's just go in that case. Oh, this one looks a bit special. Armor rack. Just a healer. Pew, 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 pew. There. Let's see how many items we can find here, if any of them are worth using. Armor rack. with another Shadow armor. And over here, there's nothing. This might be the right place. Lucky.
Rot here!
Yes!
Rot!
Oh, that's spooky. Try that chain lightning again. Not sure we'll be able to rest here. It might keep spawning them there. And another question is... yeah, it keeps spawning them. So we might still be able to rest. Probably not. No resting allowed in this area. What about here? Oh, yes, thank you. While it does that, I'm gonna go to the bathroom. I'll be right back.
Indeed.
Oh. Thought I turned this thing on. Good thing I checked. Good thing I have a...
Die as you must!
Good thing I can't stop checking. Fools, must I do everything myself? Powers are mine! Dark wind is mine! Your powers shall be unequaled, your foulness, your blackness. Let us return to the shadow. Some of you remain here, since another has come in search of our prize. we die. Heading. Yeah, I don't know. How many times does it bounce? Does it say? D6 points of damage to the initial target. Half of that amount to all secondary targets. Or up to 20. Yeah, that kind of sucks. If you look at Firebrand. It does the same thing, except there's a lower max cap, but we're not there yet, so. But it does full damage on everything. So as an AoE, it actually does more damage. Chain lightning. But chain lightning is still a pretty good heal target skill as well. Is she immune? Does she count as small? She does. Since she's a dwarf. I'm not sure. I think dwarves count as small. So she might be immune to tentacles.
Such weight.
Rusted Bastard Sword. I want that.
All done, indeed. All done here.
Portable door. Nice Talon Dagger. 1d6 enhancement bonus plus. Ambidexterity. Is improved two-weapon fighting. Your skill? I'm not sure. Don't think so. A small stone door, as if fit for a dollhouse. The phrase, "Here there be shadows," is inlaid with silver on the surface. Okay. I wonder what we need to do with that. Anywhere? phrase, "Here there be shadows," is inlaid with the silver on the door's surface. Pass through the doorway. I'm not going to end up dead in this place. Not here. We have to beat that undead thing. We have to. A lot of dudes. Shadow Lich.
This is an outrage!
Yes, howl! Why is she walking? Why is she not walking? Why is she walking? When did I make you overburdened? Give me your
Such
axe.
weight.
Go in! Sometimes you're good at this, usually not. Fire chain lightning on it. You survived? Oh, that guy died. Mirrored armor. We've already seen those. Not something we want to use. Dart. Throwing axe +1. Otherwise, they don't have it. Except for this guy who has the wind, I hope. Robe of Vecna. Oh! Not great in this game, but not bad. Level up. That's great. Two levels intimidate. Maybe we'll take toughness. Get some hit. Mass haste. One round per level. See, I'm just not too impressed by these. Because usually they're just gonna blast the spells on those. Ignore me completely until they're dead. So it doesn't really help them. I'd rather take this. Probably. Or acid fog. Take greater dispelling, in case it's needed. These do the same damage. Or they're supposed to. They might have been immune or have damage reduction to cold. Since they are shadow beings, or they live in the shadow realm. Mass haste is bad. Alright. I guess we just leave. Oh, is that the shortcut out? Not much of a shortcut out. Unless this thing has like special properties depending on where you use it. Unsuitable location. Yeah. So we have to run out here, I suppose. Weird. I hope we have enough damage spells left here. Yeah, no, let's just do that. I had enough spells, but I didn't have Ultra Vision on. Couldn't see anything. And apparently, if you don't see anything when you're trying to use fucking Cone of Cold right in front of you, then you stop doing it. Obviously. This is a good place to farm XP. Could this lead? This feels wrong. Who is shooting me? Bum, 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 bum. Give me remains. I want to go back out here. using their favorite spell back on them.
Yeah.
Shadows take you. Oh, they dispel it.
Go get yours, scum!
I think we should rest. Just be on the safe side. Getting low on spells. Come on, Dorna. Oh, she's stuck. Oh, she's not immune to. Or does it do damage? All small creatures completely immune to the spell's effect. Alright. Depends on what small means, I suppose.
Rot here! Rot!
Good boy.
Die as you must!
Kinda curious. This work here? No, not dismissal. Bonk. Please lead back. Thank you. Power is ours! Dude, I've already killed your leader. Where did the rat go? Rat is gone.
Die and be forgotten!
Yo, why is the Shadow Bar attacking the Fire Elemental? That's a really weird choice. Alright. Zombie camp. Is that right? North fragment, zombie camp, east fragment. Not sure where you got to the place. Let's go up here. No! Oh my god, they are coming out! Oh my god, this is so buggy.
Follow me. I have such sights to show you.
No, no. It's here in the middle. Alright. I'm gonna assume this is last final boss time. Oh. 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 You had best prepare yourself before entering the temple. Do not know, the seal might close. To backup save. In case we can't beat this one for some reason.
With you a moment.
I suppose I have the time right now. What is it? So this is it. Herodes is just ahead. I guess so. Strange feeling, isn't it? Very. Come all this way, through all of this. She has to pay for everything. Coin for coin. Everything. I'll see to it. I'm right behind you, Cashew. Just give me a fair shot at her. I want her last sight to be me rifling through her pockets. The thing is, how do we avoid getting petrified? Like in Baldur's Gate, protection from petrify was a level 1 spell. But here, it's not a thing. I haven't seen anything that deals with the petrification. We do have the ointment, stone to flesh, but who knows if that's enough. Medusa Handmaiden. Yeah, they're all using petrification gaze. That's what I was afraid of. Hey now. She got petrified instantly. What should we do? I have 12 charges of.
You're back.
Maybe we get something. Dude, don't walk on the traps.
Hold on here. Hold on here.
done here. All done here.
I don't think I can heal him. Other than just wasting a negative burst. I guess we can do that. A little bit of HP. Whoa, whoa, whoa.
All done here. All done here.
I think best would be to have Dorna stand by. Like send in Verna with the skeleton first. So it doesn't matter if they get petrified.
All done here. All done here. All done here. Indeed. All done here.
Kumakawa. Improved evasion. Right now she has green leaf. Armor bonus +5. Improved evasion. No, it's not worth it. Flesh to stone. It's good, I guess. Let's go this way.
Indeed.
Skeleton man. Don't pet your face. Yeah. If they petrify me, it's probably game over. That's why I'm a bit worried. What a sound. I'm gonna guess that it's fine to rest here. Alright, time to do the same thing again.
All done here.
That was less of a take 20, more like a take 40.
All done here. All done here. All done here. All done. I can't do that. I can't do that.
It's not locked. Chainmail of speed? You're using that. Holy shit. Full plate. Let's drop the full plate. It's not like we need it anyway. Fire, don't have any use for that. Have any use for the half plate. We're still overburdened. For some reason. We don't need anything, honestly.
Such weight.
Oh right, Robe of Vecna. We're only using the first thing we had. Alright, got permanent haste. I hope. And haste gives a +4 AC bonus, I think. Yeah, +4 to dodge AC.
Indeed.
Back off!
You shall suffer greatly.
Bonk! Alright, now we need rest. Just pray that they will let me. Oh, thank you. Haste apparently doesn't affect traps. Did that? Oh, that cancels all other cute spells. Means nothing. Nothing. Oh, why there's so many traps?
All done here. All done here.
This is something that I do not like in games at all. Like, there's
All
such a
done
thing as
here.
designing in a way that only wastes the player's time, and that is not
All
a good
done
way
here.
to do it. Like, this serves no purpose.
All done here.
All it does is if you try to run here, run through it without
All done here.
a rogue, you'll explode heavily, but that's it.
All done here. All done here.
Disarm the chest!
Indeed.
Anything else? Noise? Red Dragon armor. Nah. One more chest then. I think. Yep.
Indeed.
Oh my god!
By the blood of the old father!
It was a successful save, but that was close. DC 13. Get him! Bonk. Alright. Now what? Do we go back to the beginning? Or out until the little island?
All done here. All done here.
Oh my god.
All done here.
Sure, I'm not the only one who feels like their time is wasted right now. Hurry up! Why does it take so long? Much better in Baldur's Gate when it's just instant. Blip, 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 and
All done here.
I mean, this makes more sense, but no. Ugh.
All done here.
Squire's Defense. Ability bonus strength +3. No. We have haste. Are you done? There should be more, shouldn't there? One here. Okay. Oh, there was. Alright, but if we're done, we need to rest. Never know what's on the next level. Yep. Holy shit, this place is huge! Next floor. Bloodied altar. Yo, what the fuck?
Indeed.
God. Move! Oh, you stupid bitch!
Indeed.
Oh my god, this game is so bad.
Indeed.
Natural armor +2. Is currently immune to disease, level ability to drain poison. Generate. Bloodied altar. Skeletal devourer. Oh, it's one of those.
Fall before
Oh.
me!
Immune to that, apparently. Evil creatures that feed on the powerful emotions associated with panic, horror, and death. Will-o-wisps delight in luring travelers into deadly peril. They're immune to acid, cold, electrical, fire, sonic. But it has to be cold, electrical. You have to beat them to death with your fists. Magic missile might work. Close. Works on that guy at least. Three acid, 12 fire. Like 12 fire. How fucking bad is Flame Blast? It's absolutely insane.
By the blood of the old father!
Oh, we barely injured one. They're not undead. Invisibility purge. Oh. Yeah, it looks like we're just gonna have to use magic missile and stuff. Oh, that guy died big time. Or apparently just punch them. Oh! Negative damage seems to work as well.
Your remains shall decorate my home.
Yeah. Large bone. go. Vengeful Spirit. See if negative energy burst works on these guys. It does. I mean, it clearly doesn't work on the Vengeful Spirit, but... Damage reduction. Jagged edged blades float toward you. Oh. Okay. Bonk. Oh, those guys were still alive. Should be fine. Kill them! Oh, they're dead. Shank of meat. Inn of the forest.
Such weight.
Weighs 50? It says I'm encumbered. I cannot walk. I am most definitely walking normally. West level. Just happened. Somehow I ran out of negative energy burst without casting a single negative energy burst. Right, so I guess we need to pull more levers. And the stake goes here. Bloody stake.
Yes?
What's that mean? Does it just distract him for a while? Keep following me.
Indeed.
Yeah, okay, it makes him shoot fire all around him there instead of all around him here. No, never mind. There's another one. Dornus, don't stop there. You... Oh, such a garbage piece of shit. There. Now these, though. What do we do? Best we do Missile Storm. Bonk. I think there's a third there, but whatever. Armor unidentified.
Such weight.
Rusted. Ooh. Do we have any specifically? No. I only have a bunch of elemental spells. I just need some way of dealing with them. Keep becoming invisible. Time to rest. Don't seem to be need to do much more than that though. The little devourer. Cold electrical. Two. Go get him.
May the blood of the old fall before me!
Who did that? Was it the devourer? Can't see in there. I have to dispel that. Don't have dispel. Just removed it. No, I cancelled it. Are they all dead? Think so. No, he's immune to electrical. He's not immune to fire breath. You got feared? Let's haste. Oh, they're all attacking me? Alright. And do defensive casting before we do anything. I don't have any other spells. This only works on the wisps. As long as they're far away enough from the devourer. Yes. It ends soon. I hope. Guess we can switch to that. Cannot damage their target. He's not immune to piercing, so it's because we're not using those 2 bolts. Or it's because it's piercing. Oh, thank God.
It
still can't hit
seems
him?
that this will not work.
Kill him! Oh, we can do this. That gets rid of his stone skin at least. The 100 less HP to beat down. No, oh no, there. I was looking for the stake.
Such weight.
Harp of Charming. Ward only. Bye-bye. For some reason, I'm not becoming overburdened by it. Let's heal her. So the odds are not quite as high that she dies. No! Oh, you piece of shit! No!
Indeed.
I hate you. I hate you. I hate this game.
Indeed.
anything. Let's try a dismissal. I doubt it works on these guys, but no.
By the blood of the old father!
Challenge rating easy. They're probably like level 10. They're not level 8.
Yes?
Well,
What
instead
do
of
you
the chain
need?
lightning, then grab the greater dispelling. That way we can at least get rid of darkness if they cast that. Let's give the skeleton haste. Lasts for a turn at least. And I would prefer not redoing this. No idea what flags are supposed to mean.
Fall before me!
Such weight.
Tattered leather. Bye bye. Alright, let's die. Well. Okay. Cast it on the ground, not on an enemy. Does the Devourer not get healed? Bonk him.
I can't do that.
Such weight.
Why is there another path here? Am I gonna die if I walk here?
Indeed.
Oh, hello there. Still have 2 AoEs. Get him! And as always, Dorna needs to be healed. Or she's gonna do some dumb bullshit. Watch as he goes back. Oh, so stupid. Oh my god. God.
Indeed.
Oh, the skeleton survived. Was not expecting that. No, so it's another one. We're getting through. It's just luck whether your NPCs are smart enough to get there.
Indeed.
Come on. Alright. I just wanted to try to pull them together here, because the more you can AoE at the same time, better. Someone is casting spells at me. Oh, the Devourer. Fuck. Bonk. Alright.
Indeed.
likes healing himself. Oh, we don't have to go back? Tentacle demon. Ultravision. And that. Alright, I'll be right back again. Alright. There we go. Next level. Chamber of the Mythalar. Are we finally there? What else is coming? We've got to finish this soon and get out of here. Let's get to it. This hero is just gonna paralyze us instantly and then we die.
If you could only see what I see, old friend. I am joined with the mythal now. Who needs earthly eyes when one can see with the soul of the world?
What is the mythal that you see, Herodes?
I can see all the vastness of the Anaras. To the west, Reformian Queen is laying an egg that will become her only daughter. To the east, the tent of an old Bedine man is buried beneath a sandstorm.
Can you see me holding your severed head in my hand? No. I see your doom, though. Soon, yes.
And I see you, breathed in the mythal's magic, even now. I see how death clings to you, waiting in the shadows. Within the hour, your life will be over.
You're mad. Return this city to the sand where it belongs.
Undrentide was not born a corpse, fit to be buried and forgotten in the sands of time. It belongs in the sky, and to the sky I have returned it. All shall bow before its power, and before me, its master.
Enough talk. You tire so quickly of our conversation. Do I not hold your attention as I once did? Let us work together to conquer the world. It should be large enough for the two to share. I came to kill you, not to banter.
With the mythos power, no harm can come to me. Let us spar for old time's sake. Atop this city as it flies. This time I will turn you to ash, not to stone.
Ah! Okay. Can I walk through this? Apparently we can.
Fall
Alright.
before me!
Damage reduction, true seeing, blah 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 blah. Doing 0 damage to her. Wait, what the fuck? The thing is moving around too fast. Oh, do we have to like time it?
Wretched creature, do you think...
Damages Herodes. Was that all we had to do? Let's see. Oh yeah, maybe we should do this. Wait to dispel in there on the floor. Area of effect not dispel.
Wretched creature, do you think to defy me?
Jesus Christ. And she's immune to cold and electrical, so let's not do that. Let's just blast her with magic missiles. She has to come back alive, right? Yeah. No? Yes. Is this just how we escape? We left all the others
Groaning
inside
city
to die.
begins to lean in its flight like a wounded bird.
That was pathetic.
The crash into the ground that marks the second fall of Undrentide is heard and felt throughout Faerun. Most folk will stop and wonder and never know how close Yorick is to dominating them through the sheer power of the long-buried past. Some, however, such as the Harpers, know well the part you played in Hioridus' end. They name you a hero, And throughout the realms, songs are sung of the sacrifices that you and Drogon made for them all. As for your own fate after escaping into the plane of shadow, it is unknown, even to the Harpers. The slave collar shattered on Ashtara's death, so you are free. Wherever your adventures lead you, however, one thing is certain. Your own tale is far from over.
Okay. Holy shit. Hordes of the Underdark. Here we go. Right away. This is the right character, correct? Level 12 wizard. Yeah. Too close to neutral there for my liking.
Waterdeep, one of the greatest cities in all of Faerûn. It is home to a multitude of peaceful townfolk from all races and all walks of life. Beneath Waterdeep, however, lies a different realm. This is the deep dungeon known as Undermountain. Built by the mad wizard Halaster. Here, Halaster tests adventurers who trespass therein with the deadliest of traps and the most dangerous of creatures. All but the luckiest meet their deaths in its dark halls. Regardless of this presence beneath them, the people of Waterdeep feel safe enough. For while one may enter Undermountain, it is rare that anything actually comes out. Until now. For there is another realm that exists beneath even Undermountain. A place of shadows and evil, known only as the Underdark. It is here that the sinister dark elves known as the Drow rule next to other subterranean horrors unknown to most on the surface world above. And it is the Drow who now lead an army of these creatures into the streets of Waterdeep, besieging the city from below in a campaign of blood and terror. And in their darkest hour, the lords of Waterdeep have issued a call for a hero. Someone who can face these dark elves and all their brethren in their own land. Someone who can defeat the hordes of the Underdark.
Well, they said it.
I trust that your preparations are complete.
Very nearly, Dread Mistress. It should only be a matter of...
Do not test my patience, Iblith. Would you have me wait? I, the terror of all the Underdark? The Dark Queen of Shadow?
Of course not, my mistress.
Then proceed. I wish to see this being who my agents say can stop my great rise.
I do not believe anyone could stop you now, Great Valshar.
So I thought. But my agents have resources beyond the means of mortals. This one will be my undoing, so they say, if I do not act in time. So proceed, wizard. I will wait no further.
Soleno Samatka! Soleno Samatka!
What is this? A surfacer? And a male, no less. Have your spells become faulty, fool?
No, mistress. This is indeed an image of the one who shall witness.
I will not be defeated. This image shows but a threat. It shall be dealt with like the others. You, male, remove this dead fool and summon my red sisters. Now.
Yes, great mistress.
And you, surfacer, whoever you are and whatever threat you pose, you will not be able to hide. The drow shall strike swiftly and without mercy.
Alright.
Much wait.
So much weight! Means so much weight. We don't have any items. You stand shivering in the chill night air, sweat coursing down your body. You were somehow woken, suddenly from your sleep, leaping from your bed to face... What? That was weird. The memory of your strange dream still rings clearly in your head, along with an inner alarm that tells you all is not right. Suddenly, you notice a drow elf. She appears to be trying to break into the chest with your personal belongings. Hey bitch, what are you doing?
You will rot here!
A pretty young woman rushes in, mixture of fear and concern on her face. You vaguely remember her as the daughter of the innkeeper.
Excuse me, is everything... Oh my word!
She finally spots the corpse of the drow thief and covers her mouth in horror. Do you always barge into your guests' rooms? Do I... Oh no, my lord, I would never... That is, I only came into your room because I heard the commotion from the hall. The drow woman, is she... dead? Yes, I killed the thief. I don't think she was just a thief, my lord. She probably took your equipment, so you will be defenseless when the drow assassins showed up. That's been the pattern for the other attacks. There have been other attacks? Not here at the inn, but some of Waterdeep's more prominent citizens have been killed in their homes while asleep. Someone has been sending assassins to kill them off. But how could this thief even have known that you were here? You only just arrived to this city. I'll have to tell Father about this. We take great pride in the safety of our guests. The thief must have used magic. That's the only way she could have gotten in here undetected. She must have used that same magic to send your equipment back to wherever she came from. Any idea where I could get some replacement gear? Hamsel frowns. Father's gathered weapons, armor, and other equipment here at the inn to help in the defense of Waterdeep. Anyone working to save the city is welcome to any of it. Everything is stored in the armory just across the hall. Just take whatever you need. Thank you. I'll go there right away. I know the equipment in the armory isn't suitable for a hero like you, but it's the best we've got. Now, please excuse me. I have to go speak with my father. I'll tell him what happened here, but it should be best if you didn't mention it to the other guests. We don't want to start a panic in the inn. Father will take steps to see this doesn't happen again. Seeing as you're already in my room and I'm undressed. Very well, off you go. Goodbye, my lord. Once you have what you need from the armory, please go downstairs to the main room. My father is waiting there to speak to you. Use iron stone power. Blue. 1 use per day. Wisdom increased. Sick. Should be able to sell the ammo for a little bit of money. The traps aren't always sellable. Mage's Battle Robe. I refuse to use a helmet. Unless it gives something more than 1 concentration. Distance, Ring of Protection 2. Gloves of the Hidden Fist, that's for monks only. Rogue Stone Relic of the Reaper. You discovered this artifact when you were briefly trapped in the Plane of Shadows. Ever since you first picked it up, it has refused to leave your possession. Drop it, throw it away, crush it, it always reappears. It always immediately reappears, pulsing warmly with power as it ever does. Its main ability that you know of is that it can teleport you to a pocket dimension, pulled over by a mysterious being that calls itself the Reaper. The Reaper's dimension is a nexus of sorts. The Reaper, not an unfriendly sort, allows you to use the relic to bind a location to a door in the dimension, allowing instant transportation back to that point. It will also teleport you to the dimension upon the moment of your death, saving you. The relic may only be used in this fashion, however, to bind a spot or save you from death, if you have a rogue stone in your possession. The Reaper uses the power inherent within the gem to power the relic, consuming the gem in the process. Naturally, this makes rogue stones even more valuable to you than they would be otherwise. Where the Reaper comes from or how the relic stone was created has never been revealed to you. You suspect that one day its mysterious history will catch up with you. For the moment, however, it has been far more of a boon. This large tome has a rather interesting title, Shadows of Undrentide, written by one D. Scalesinger. Inside its pages is the full account of an adventure from earlier in your career. Your first adventure, in fact. The facts seem a bit exaggerated, according to your memory, but that apparently didn't stop the book from becoming a great hit amongst the nobility in several major cities throughout Faerun. For a time, you had the unique experience of becoming a household name. People who you didn't know would shout out to you happily as you passed or treated you like a trusted friend. The fame eventually died down somewhat, which was a relief at the time, but you have held on to a copy of the book as a souvenir. As for the author, a kobold bard by the name of Deacon, you haven't met him since those early days. Part of you has to wonder if you aren't owed some royalties. These items are intended for use only during an emergency. Please take only what you need, all of it. Some special notes or more exotic equipment. Potion of Clarity, super exotic. These are useful for warding off fear effects and other mental distortions. Bark Skin. Purchase these from druids outside the city proper. They insist they will harden the skin of an adventurer. Probably most useful for those who do not wear armor. Ale. Best used only in the most dire of circumstances. German.
I greet you.
This ancient-looking man appears ready for battle, though his frail body can barely keep itself upright beneath the weight of his arm. Am I so old that I am no use to anyone? I am one of the few who has entered Undermountain and returned to tell the tale. But now they tell me I am too old to help Waterdeep against these foes. You could help me by telling me about Undermountain. His eyes brighten a little. Do you want to hear about Undermountain? Really? I would be honored to help you. They say Undermountain is never the same, always changing. But there's one thing that the foul labyrinth that never changes. Its creator, Halaster. Halaster. Halaster is a wizard of great and terrible power. Centuries ago he built Undermountain, and he has controlled it ever since. They say he is completely mad. But there is a method to his madness. If you understand how the mage's mind works, it is possible to enter Undermountain and survive, as I have done. What are you talking about? Undermountain is forever changing, its very architecture twisted and distorted on Halaster's whim. But the nature of the dungeon always remains the same. Undermountain is designed to confuse and disorient you. Traps and tricks lay in wait around every corner. Never allow yourself to grow complacent. Always expect the unexpected. Why would it be that way? I think it has something to do with the idea that death is a journey. I could be wrong. I would never claim to understand Halaster. Not really. I just know the patterns now. That's a useful piece of information. Thank you. His face flushes red and his shoulders straighten with pride. That is not the only suggestion I can make. Watch out for mirrors. They almost always hide something. Sometimes something good, often sometimes very bad. And greed is dangerous, often fatal. It's a dangerous, often fatal flaw in Undermountain. Goodbye, thanks for the help. His eyes twinkle in a satisfied way. Thank you, lad. It is my duty and my pleasure to assist you. To protect you on your journey.
I greet you.
Although this man looks human, faint traces of elven features reveal a mixed heritage. He appears to be meditating as you approach, eyes open, and he smiles in greeting. Good morning to you, friend. I'm glad to see you up and about this morning. I believe today you and the other heroes here shall finally hear what good Durnan has planned for you all. Hopefully he can shed some light on the recent assassinations, and the denizens of the dark that are appearing to make war Fair City. Who are you? My name is Siphus, a monk of the guarded Mind Order. I have traveled here in hopes of finding new insights into the creatures of the dark, who now ravage the city. Very little has been written on the Underdark, and little of what has been written is verifiable. My order is interested in learning the truth of such things. And, if what I have heard from others here is true, you are a famed adventurer. Perhaps I shall have to put some thought into documenting your presence in it. Would you like to work with me? I thank you for the offer, but I'm afraid not. My main role here is observation, rather than interaction. I will learn what I can from studying the enemy, not fighting him. I do not expect you, or any of the others, to understand the beliefs of my order, but we do not involve ourselves in wars. We observe and record, that is all. Goodbye. May your journey expand your mind and fill your life with wonders. Oi, look who's here! Come speak with us, old friend. This is so weird.
Blessed be.
This elven woman has a pleasant aura about her as she nods her head to you respectfully. You notice a silver amulet around her neck, marking her as a cleric of the elven goddess, Sehanin Moonbow.
You are welcome amongst us, dear. I understand everyone here has been awaiting your arrival with great anticipation.
The innkeeper has refused to acknowledge the rest of us until Cashew makes an appearance. I, for one, did not journey so far to render aid only to be ignored. There is no need to be unkind, Dalen. This man deserves our respect. He is an adventurer of worth, and the fact that he is here is a boon to our cause. Huh. There ain't no cause that I know about that's gonna pay me 100,000 gold like this one, will I? I agree with Tommy. Gold speaks louder than any cause I've ever heard of. That is an odd thing for a bard to say, Sharwin. Have you no sense of the epic? I wonder if our friend here would agree with you. Then why do we not ask him? What of it, Cashew? What has brought you to Waterdeep in its hour of need? To be honest, I don't really know why I'm here. The half-orc grinned suddenly, showing a full set of sharp teeth. I read a book about you once. It never said that you were humble. The elven cleric regards you for another moment. I have heard of you, Cashew, but I must admit I know little in the way of details. Perhaps we will get a chance to adventure together. You think I want to adventure with you? That's assuming a lot. I'd like that. I work better on my own. Jesus Christ, these options are terrible. You think I want to adventure with you? That's assuming a lot. Her smile falters and she looks disappointed. So it appears. I should go. I believe Master Durnan is waiting for you in the other room. Good luck. No, we have to manually use stone skin and mage armor now. I'm not sure if we might have kept the money. Durnan turns toward you as you enter the common room. A stern and solid man who is rumored to have once been a great warrior. The relief now on his face is clearly visible.
Greetings. I am glad that you made it at last. I trust your accommodations were adequate?
Aside from the thief in my room, very much so. Durnan's features harden, a deep anger suddenly evident. Pamsil told me what happened. I cannot apologize enough, Cash. Once I would have been able to ensure the safety of my guests, but no longer. The damnable drow come and go as they please, it seems. These are dark times for our city. The enemies of Waterdeep must have learned you had answered our call for heroes. Given your reputation, it's not surprising that they targeted you. But why would they steal my equipment? Hold on a sec there. A drow thief came in and stole all your equipment? Ha ha ha! If I'd known you were such an easy mark, I might have nicked your stuff myself. Ha ha ha! Durnan silences Tommy's laughter with a cold glare. This is no joking matter. The drow don't play games. I'm guessing the theft was only the first step in their mission. The drow likely figured you'd be more vulnerable without your equipment. A drow assassin would probably have shown up a few seconds later to finish you off in just... Fortunately, you woke up and thwarted their plans. Others in Waterdeep haven't been so lucky. There are several reports of prominent citizens slain in their beds. Waterdeep is under attack. People live in fear. That's why I made the call you all responded to. We're going to do something about it. I haven't agreed to anything just yet. Durnan, I know that. None of you have agreed to anything. But coming here shows that you're interested in at least listening to my offer. That 100,000 gold piece reward the city is offering doesn't hurt interest now neither. Not all of us are here because of the gold, Durnan. Some of us truly want to help. Please, tell us what must be done.
The city is under siege. Raiding parties of drow and other creatures rarely seen on the surface are attacking the city. We've determined that these attacks are coming through Undermountain.
But Undermountain has existed for centuries. Why hasn't there been any trouble before?
That's what we need to find out. The Labyrinth of Undermountain was created long ago by Halaster, a mage whose power may have rivaled even Elminster himself. Halaster ruled Undermountain like a brutal tyrant. It was his magic that kept the creatures within from pouring out to overrun Waterdeep. Now Halaster has suddenly decided to unleash his creatures on this city, and we need to find out why. I want to know what that mad mage is up to.
Would Halaster still even be alive? Undermountain was built hundreds of years ago, but Halaster is an archmage. Time doesn't mean the same to him as it does to us. I'm certain he's still alive, and that he's involved in these attacks.
It's pretty clear that the answers we seek can't be found here on the surface. The only hope we have of stopping Halaster is to send someone down into Undermountain after him.
And how are we supposed to do that? As many of you know, this inn is built around one of the entrances to Undermount. A magical well that descends thousands of feet down into the very depths of that ever-changing labyrinth. Now, I don't intend to send anyone into Undermountain unprepared. That would be suicide. I'll offer what advice and equipment I can. In fact, I think it might be a good idea. Wait, what's that noise, Father? Eh? It's coming from the well room. Vernon listens intently for a moment, before his eyes go wide with the realization of what is about to happen. Blam!
Your city, your race, the river will fall.
Oh!
Glory!
That's a lot of buffs. Defensive casting mode. Not sure I can see anything. Here. Brow Priestess. Why did that get deactivated?
I will answer any threat you bring.
Come on. Fireball.
Have a taste of this!
Goddamn drown there. Spell resistance. Bum, 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 bum.
I love this part. I will not let you do this.
We strike down our foes as heroes from the oldest tales.
Nice. Oh, level 7 spells? Why is this a plus? Control undead. Banishment. Caster is able to cause all summoned creatures, familiars, animal companions, and outsiders in the area of effect to be destroyed. A number of creatures equal to twice the caster's level in HD can. Finger of Death. I mean, I guess this isn't necromancy, but it's a summon. Ah, he only lasts for rounds. We don't get a new undead summon until next level, and I think that one sucks balls, but I'm not sure. Let's see here, one moment. Shadow Shield. Illusion. This is pretty good. +5 natural AC, 10 +3 damage reduction, immunity to instant death, effects, immunity to necromancy spells, immunity to negative energy. But what? Is the best choice? Control undead. I don't know, it just feels so shit. Like, it's that kind of spell that you'll just have sitting around there. And it'll never be useful. And then it'll be useful, like... Spell mantle. A random huge elemental to be faithful and loyal servant. Maybe we'll just grab this for now as a summon. Fourth level. That's where we had this. Let's remove 2 of those. Tentacles. Here. And if that's gone, what should we grab here? Protection from elements? Yeah. Just do that. More AoE. Don't need that. Knockdown. Caster creates a deep resonant vibration that shakes all creatures in the area of effect from their feet if they fail a strength check. As if the caster had a strength of 20. That spell might not be bad, but I also don't want it. Let's grab 1 Ghoul Touch.
To the well, quick!
To the well room.
Come on, let's go!
Let's be off!
Give me the stuff. I got a resurrection. There are a bunch of dead people on the floor. La Fontaine. Oh no. This person is resurrecting them. Resurrect Parley! Thank you.
My savage fury!
Let the move! Oh, yeah!
Oh, damn. He died big time.
Taste my
No escape!
Let us attack with the glory of heroes!
Yeah, let's kill them. Back into the darkness and bother my home no more.
It was a close thing, but I think we've managed to drive them back. I need you 4 to stay here and guard the well until the...
Look out! Follow that abomination!
They all went down and died.
Greetings, adventurer.
Dernan wipes the dust of his clothing brusquely, having just recovered from the effects of the Beholder's ray. His expression is a clear mix of helplessness, frustration, and rage.
Blast those four fools! What were they thinking? Rushing headlong into the well like a bunch of impatient children! Don't they realize how dangerous Undermountain is?
What was that thing? An eye tyrant, it's called. A beholder, leashing more magic out of each of its eyes than any wizard can ever dream of. And those fools have chased after it into Undermountain. He spits in disgust. They're likely to get themselves killed running off like that. I wanted an organized foray into Undermountain, not this mess. What now then? I don't want you rushing off in a blind rage like those others catch you. You have to be smart about this. You'll need to be properly prepared before you go into Undermountain. You're the only one who we can turn to now, Cashew. None of the other adventurers here can measure up to you. Not even close. You're Waterdeep's last hope. I'll do my best. Dernan nods, relieved. Though he still looks at you apprehensively. I can't help but think I'm making a deal with the devil here, considering your reputation. To rely on you so heavily for Waterdeep's future, he shrugs, sighing. But I have no choice. Only hope for the rest and wish you well. Hope for the best and wish you well. A well will lead you down into Undermountain. Once you've talked to White Vesta and stocked up on equipment, I can help you up and help you up and down. I suspect you have many questions first, however. I had a dream before the thief came. Dernan raises a quizzical eyebrow. Dream? What sort of dream? Tell him about the dream. He listens as you describe the dream, and the drow matron, intensely interested. When you finish, he scratches his beard, thoughtfully. Aye, interesting. I've never been one to put much stock into prophetic dreams, but I doubt you would be telling me this if you thought it nothing more than your imagination. I've seen enough to know that having a powerful ally in your corner is something to be grateful for, usually. If someone sent you that dream, it might be a good idea to find out who. You think the dream was sent by an ally? Well, the dream did save your life. You could chalk it up to luck, but it sounds to me like someone, or something, is interested in your well-being. At this point, I wouldn't turn away an ally, even an unknown one. In Undermountain, you'll need all the allies you can find. I'll be going now. You would be smart to stock up on equipment before you go down there, Cashew. There's a couple stores out in the city still up and running. Just tell them Greyband said it was okay for you to do the inn. And make sure you speak to White Thessa. Her inventory of healing magic comes in handy in Under. She's even got magic to raise the dead if you need it. Of course, by then it's usually too late. I'll be here if you need me. I've got to make sure we get some more guards set up around this well to prevent another attack. Just speak to me again when you're ready to enter the Undermountain. I'll lower you down the well myself. Good luck, Cashew. We're all counting on you now. Deacon is in here.
Deacon greets the noble hero.
Furiously writing away in a small tome, the small kobold is not aware of your approach. When he glances up and notices you, he smiles broadly.
Boss, you comes to big human city. Somehow Deacon just knew you would come.
Aren't you supposed to be dead? Why would you be dead? Deacon, I haven't seen you for ages. Yes, it has been a long time, boss. Deacon be real busy for long time traveling and writing book. Deacon be famous bard now. Well, I guess you can just kill him right away and just grab the tower. I have a copy of that book, actually. Ooh, you gets book? Deacon's so very pleased. Did you read it, boss? Did you like it? It was a bit shorter than I expected. Deacon shrugs, sighing. Lots of epic story gets cut out. Lots of stuff gets changed too, even though it's not true. More epic, publishers say. Deacon thinks publishers be very strange. Good news be that Deacon work on new book now, see? Deacon not God's title for it yet, however. Is that why you're here in Waterdeep? There be call for heroes, so Deacon come. Deacon be great kobold hero, after all, and it make great plot for second epic story too. Even better if boss be in it. So you came here expecting to go into Undermountain? By yourself? The kobold shakes his head, grinning. Deacon not so silly. Deacon not go in Undermountain by himself, no. Deacon just get killed that way. Deacon great kobold hero, but still just little kobold. Deacon come and hope that he find other adventurers. Maybe they take Deacon with them. But here the kobold sighs sadly. Nobody wants to take little kobold along. How about we join forces? Deacon claps his hands together excitedly. Yay! Deacon think you never ask, boss. We make great team, you and Deacon. Just you wait and sees. Alright. Level 14 Bard. He's already way too high level to dip into Dragon Disciple, I think.
A fair evening to you.
This elegantly dressed, well-manicured, beautiful woman smiles at you.
It is good to finally meet you in person. My name is White Thesta. I'm a priestess, so if you need healing or any temple supplies, I'm here to help.
You know who I am? Also Jesus, this voice actor.
Everyone knows you, at least by reputation. Durnan told me you would be here when he asked me to come and lend my healing services to this mission. That Durnan is certainly an interesting fellow, isn't he? I've heard that in his youth he was quite the adventurer, and he still has that strong, rugged look. I wouldn't mind adding him to my list.
I don't have time for this. Durnan said you had something for me. Yes, of course. Let's get right to business. I have a gift here for you. Something to help you on your quest. What is it? It's a Rod of Resurrection. An item of such power it can actually raise the dead. Based on all the rumors about Undermountain, you're going to need it. Those 4 eager souls who charged on ahead likely have need of its power, so don't be afraid to use it on them if you stumble across their bodies. The rod has several charges. If I come across their bodies, I'll be sure to try and help them. If you find the remains of one of those brave adventurers and restore them to life, they might be willing to help you in your quest. I doubt you'll find many others who will accompany you into Undermountain. Do you have anything else I could use? Now let me show you the rest of my items. Normally, I'd ask a large donation for each of them, but since you're trying to save the city, I'll only need enough to cover their base cost. Robes of the Dark Moon. Cloak of Fortification. AC +1. Lesser Amulet of the Master. Unfortunately, not much to bother with, but we can grab that and the cloak. Even if the cloak isn't great, it's still something, and it means we don't need to use mage armor. So now we have +1, +1, +1, +2. So we can't even use it to get anything out of it. Of striding. Immunity to fear. Yeah. She is a cleric. Merchant after all. Grim Folkor. Harley.
Good day.
I thought I was capable of handling anything, even the terrors of Undermountain, but it turns out I'm no match for the drow. Maybe a hero of your stature can survive in Halaster's dungeon, Cashew, but I've learned my lesson. I'm staying right here in the inn. I'm not going anywhere near Undermountain.
Greetings.
I came here to prove myself in Undermountain, but those drow made short work of me. If not for that priestess, I would still be nothing but a corpse. Maybe it's time for me to give up my adventuring ways and settle down. At the very least, I won't be using that well of Durnan's to go into Undermountain. Alright, should change the title of the stream as well. We're not playing Shadows of Undrentide, we're playing Hordes of the Underdark. Alright. So before we go anywhere, we use that, and Mage Armor and Deacon. Both. Yep, 24 hours. Level 16, AC 21. Finally a summon that isn't trash. But summon creature are all
Hey, what?
with long dried splatters of blood across his face and an ale in hand. The dwarf looks contented and very drunk. I tell you true, I have a taste for blood and I'm going to taste more. Nothing more could hold me back. Nothing could hold me back from this here Undermountain. Soon as I'm done me drink, I'm going hunting. I've got a hankering for some monster brain served on me axe. How'd you like a taste of that fare, lad? Some other time, thanks anyways. A weak stomach serves a weak mind, lad. Now me, I've eaten my way through a dragon's intestines to escape a delicate predicament. And I don't mind telling you that a dragon's spleen is the juiciest meal a dwarf could enjoy, particularly while the dragon is still alive. And a much more enjoyable experience than having to eat my way through my brother's partly digested corpse, I promise you that. Goodbye. Aye, don't go getting eaten by no dragons now. Dwarf's eyes roll back in his head and he passes out, succumbing to the effects of his drinking bit. Can I steal your items? Meat, rags, I don't want that. I don't want fish either. This huge, one-handed half-orc stares at you with a grimace, trying to decide if he recognizes you or not. You know allowed out. There be ban on streets. I'm allowed to leave. His eyes narrow in thought. Me not remember boss say you go out. You let me out or I'll tell Durnan you forgot his instructions. His face darkens with anger. Me no forget. You no try to fool Graven. Now go away. Me no let you leave.
Oi, what can I get ya?
I'm allowed to leave. I'm Cashew. Dernan said you let me out. The half-orc's mind slowly churns over this information. Then his face brightens in recognition. Cashew! Yeah, boss says it's okay for you to go out. Me remember now. You be careful if you go out. There be bad stuff out there. Many streets closed, shops closed, sometimes looters. He unlocks the door, then slips the key back inside his shirt. He gives you a big toothy grin and waves goodbye. Bye-bye. A nervous guard comes running up to you. How fares everyone inside? We were attacked by creatures from the Underdark. I know. Tamsil warned us. There have been attacks all over this side of the city. Although we have been resisting them, there are still many of the enemy about. All roads leading out of this district are sealed, and most businesses hereabouts are closed. Might be better off staying inside until we can clear the streets, my lord. I can take care of myself. Okay, but don't say I didn't warn you. Hello, Dwergar. Where you are?
Have a taste of this! I'll have you dead!
You'll have me dead? Oh no. Firebrand doesn't work when they're invisible. Spell disrupted? Where the fuck did that fireball come from? More cone of cold. Finger of death. Let's see if we have time before he dies. DC 26. That's pretty high. He has to roll 17 plus as a mage to not get insta-killed. Interesting. We leave for now, but you haven't heard the end of this. Alright, what do we have here? This doesn't say.
No. Me can't do that.
Alright. Little musings and magic shop. Argyle's arms.
No. Me can't do that.
As you knock on the door, you hear someone grumble and shuffling around, then a small window slides open. A pair of eyes glare out at you.
Can you not see the sign? We are closed. Please go away until such time as this war is ended and or the street ban is lifted. Goodbye.
The name is Cashew, and you had better open that door before I get angry. Oh dear, I certainly never meant to offend you. No need to be getting upset. Please, come right in. Oh yeah.
How goes your adventures?
An elegantly dressed mage is busily reading from an ancient crumbling text, but he smiles at you as you approach.
The moment I heard your name, I thought to myself, oh, this is simply too good to be true.
Of course, my shop is actually closed right now, but a visit from such a famous adventurer is too good an opportunity to miss. Maybe I will write you into one of my plays. You have the advantage of me. What is your name? Oh, how rude of me. I am the mage Sobri, an instructor of the magical arts at the University of Waterdeep. sage of Soothsayer's Way, and proprietor of this fine establishment. Or at least I was an instructor, before those cretins burned down my part of the school. What are you talking about? We were one of the first places to be attacked by the Drow and Duergar. They were savage, brutish monsters. They put the entire school of magic at the university to the torch. It was simply awful. They almost killed me, you know. I guess you were lucky then. Well, I was not actually there at the time, but they did kill a number of my friends. You can imagine how terrible it was for me to go back and see all the devastation. Several of my students died in the laboratory where I taught. We found their bodies, dead and mangled around the corpse of a young cockatrice they had helped hatch only weeks before. Deacon whips out a quill and a sheet of parchment. This maybe make a good story, right, boss? Deacon wants to write this down. What the monster be named again? A cockatrice. Surely you've heard of them before. Magical beasts, rather small but quite deadly. They can turn a man to stone. A what-a-trice? A cockatrice. You know, like, oh, forget it. It isn't worth it. Dobry shakes his head in exasperation. I know it probably sounds strange to you, but the way they protected that creature, well, no mother could have possibly done more. And now they're dead. Enough with the stories. Do you have any goods to sell? I have all sorts of magical items at my disposal, and a share of all my profits go to assist the rebuilding of the university. Would you like to see my wares? Yes, please, show me what you have. This one has spell resistance, concentration, spellcraft. Robe of Energy. Concentration +7? Damn. Spell immunity, magic missile. Robe of Blending. Hide. Adventurer's Robe. Soak 5 damage. Sequencer Robe. Oh, Sequencer. The caster need only cast a defensive spell upon the robe. Robe will then store the spell so that it may be cast at a later time instantly. Robe is capable of storing one spell, though there are rumors that more powerful robes exist. I don't know, not entirely impressed by it in this game. Cloak of Fortification +3. Wouldn't mind a spell mantle. Ring of Clear Thought. Ah, shit. Maybe we can sell some stuff here. Brown Dagger. Will not buy stolen goods. It's not stolen! Just a fucking trap. Yeah, we did manage to get a bunch of money. King of Clear Thought, Intelligence +3. That. Oh, I think we got a bonus spell. Raider's Stone Skin. Target caster. This only works on the caster. Grants the caster a damage reduction of 20 +5. The spell absorbs 10 points of melee damage per caster level, to a maximum of 150 before fading. How much better is that than normal Stone Skin? 10 +5. It's only 50 better. It's not worth it. Well, it does absorb 10 more. So you can still take damage, but I don't really think it's that. I'd rather take a chain lightning, I think. Right. Dragon Tooth Amulet. Only usable by Reptilian. Strength +2, bludgeoning resist 5, fire resist 10, piercing resist 5, piercing resist 5. -1. You are so ass, Deacon. Though as a bard, he's actually really good. 18 charisma. Why is that not equipped? Telescope. Be careful with that. It can be a little disorienting. Look into the telescope. Well, they're getting absolutely destroyed.
Tis your life to waste! I'll have you taste dead! The pain! Tis your...
Death to the surface dwellers, said the Dwerjar. Sobri watches your expression as you look up from viewing the battle. It was horrific, and the powerful items they stole. I shudder at the thought of our enemies, wielding such power. I fear that with such deadly attacks on the city, we shall find ourselves undermined, easy prey for the creatures of the Underdark. Goodbye. Of course, goodbye. Can elementals be healed with healer's kits? Nah. Not waste that.
Hello?
These barricades have been erected to contain the invaders. I'm sorry, but no one may pass until the Lords of Waterdeep give permission. Empty Cave Tavern. The dog sniffs at you and realizes you are not one of the attackers. Pants in a friendly way.
No. We can't do that.
Alright. Well, I guess there's not much to do then. Box is closed until further notice. Head on down. I mean, I could give the Summon Stone skin as well. Ah, whatever. Do I have any buffs you need? Mage armor? Yeah. Alright, we've got a bunch of spells now. Here though. No, I don't need healing. I need to see healing items. There. This is what I want. Holy water. Cause 2d4 points of damage to any undead splashed by it. Why would I want that? Where are they getting put? There. And a couple of cure potions. There. Now we're good.
Aye. Is there something you need?
Ready to enter Undermountain. Okay. You have my permission to enter the well. There is a lever that you should lower the shield doors. That should lower the shield doors for you. Good luck, Cashew. An emaciated goblin slinks from the shadows. He approaches you warily, ready to flee at the first sign of danger.
You're not a fairy. No. But you don't work for the ogre. No. Grovel's never seen you before. And remember, maybe you don't work for anyone. Maybe? Yes? No?
What are you talking about? Yes, that's good. Good. Everyone else down here is mad, fighting and killing. But not you. No. Deacon gives the goblin a suspicious look. Deacon thinks you want Boss to hire you. Well, forget it. Boss not need your help. He got Deacon. No. Grovel doesn't want to be hired. Not if it means going deeper into Undermountain. Grovel just wants to talk. Maybe you want to talk, yes? Talking is what I'm good at. Not fighting, not magic, but information is what Grovel's good at. You have questions? Grovel will help you. Better than fighting, yes? You mentioned ogres and fairies? Yes. Ogres to the north, fairies to the south. Armies of the ogre mage and the fairy queen. Fighting for control. Both think they should be the one in charge now that Halaster's gone. Halaster's gone? What do you mean? Halaster's gone! Don't know where? No. But he's gone. Yes. That's why the creatures in Undermountain are fighting. Halaster made us play nice, but now he's gone. Now everyone is free to fight and kill stupid creatures. Now everyone is free to fight and kill stupid creatures. But with no Halaster to keep us here, we are free to escape if we survive. Like Grovel, yes? Grovel doesn't know much else. Only that Halaster is gone. Undermountain is more dangerous than ever. Oh yes. Everyone is fighting for power, fighting for control, fighting to escape. I'll be going now. Wait. Grovel wants out of the dungeon. Too much fighting, too much killing. You can help, yes? Maybe? Yes? You can help Grovel escape. The only escape from here is death, and I'll be happy to help. They have to catch me first. No, I don't.
Oh, no.
No loot? Ogres to the north. Oh, is this just like a door entrance? The torch bracket. Tracks of 4 humanoids pass through this corridor. From the markings, you would guess that they passed fairly recently and at great pace. Hello, Sharwin.
Deacon sees dead people. In this case, Deacon sees Bard Lady from Inn. Remember her?
Well met.
The woman's eyes flutter open, and she looks around with a great deal of surprise and slowly dawning horror. Her face goes pale as she realizes where she is.
This is Undermountain. How did I... What happened? Did I die? Who are you?
You don't remember me? I spoke to your group at the tavern. The bard peers at you closely. Of course, you're Cashew, the hero that Durnan was waiting for. There was a fight when we chased that beholder down here, and I was hit by a poison arrow and killed. She nods slowly. I remember now. Thank you for bringing me back. Do you know where the rest of your group is? I have no idea. If my companions had been victorious, surely Lino would have raised me. They wouldn't have abandoned me here. She thinks again. Well, Tommy maybe, but never Lino or Dalen. I can only assume they fled further into the dungeon. Or died, perhaps. She shudders visibly at the thought. Just some more adventurer bones to add to the pile down here? I hope not. I'll be moving on then. She nods quickly, looking about to study the paths nearby. I should be able to find my way back to the entrance without too much trouble. She snorts with derision. It's not as if I got very far in, did I? Well, you have my sincere thanks for saving me. This may not be the most epic moment of my life, but at least it's not the last. Good luck. If you need me, you'll find me at the inn, I hope.
That be awful lots of pillars, Deacon thinking. Maybe it be puzzle of some kind. Something to prevent you from going to next level. Boss?
You think? Yes, Deacon? It's the one the Vulturess seeks. Exterminate him. Could you not have any better timing? Oh, okay. Deacon talks to you later, maybe. Yeah. Like after this encounter. They all really, really like to become invisible. Very dark. Oh. Will you activate the fucking mode?
Such weight.
What is he doing? God, I hate this game.
This is not the end.
We're gonna get killed here though. Because we have a fucking elemental who's stuck behind some boxes. And the rest is Deacon. And we have that coming towards us.
Do not be drawn out!
I'm gonna respawn. I can't do that. You have not visited this realm often since acquiring the Relic of the Reaper. But whenever you have, it is always the same. The dire chill in the air seeps through to your bones. And the hum of ancient magic is all around you. The familiar hooded figure of the Reaper bows as you approach, enigmatic as always. Distant flames flicker within his reflective, featureless face. You shiver in spite of yourself. So we meet again.
How may I serve you, Sojourner?
Seems I died once again. You have not truly perished, the figure reminds you, as the relic will always pull you to this realm at the very moment of your death. From here, he gestures to the doors behind him, you may return to whence you came. Much time has passed since last you walked within this hall, Sojourner. Perhaps this is indeed the moment to remind you of the nature of the relic you carry. The Reaper gestures to the small artifact. The relic is bound to you, and, due to it, it is your key to this Nexus realm, and you may use it to come here willingly, or be brought here at the moment prior to your death. How do I return home from here? This is a Nexus realm, Sojourner, a place that touches everywhere and yet nowhere. If you were brought here to avoid your mortal death, the energy used by the Rogue Stone will allow me to mark that place, and return you there if you wish. You need only ask. The Reaper gestures to the doors behind him. The central portal is always anchored to your realm, though. It may not bring you where you wish to go. The other portals must be anchored to be used. Where does the central portal go? The location moves from time to time. Always it is tied to somewhere you have been, Sojourner, as this realm is tied to you through the relic. What about the far door, the one covered in mist? That is a forbidden portal for you, Sojourner, for you yet have life within you. You have to be dead to go through it. It is not yet time for you. Use the other portals here and be thankful. I've heard enough about the relic. As you wish. How else may I serve you, Sojourner? I'm Scott. As you wish, Sojourner. Should you have need of me, here I shall remain. Okie dokie. How long does energy buffer last? 1 turn per caster level. Protection from elements. Only 40 points of damage. But it lasts for 24 hours. Might grab. Maybe this time the fire elemental can do something. And we also need ultravision.
How may I serve you, Sojourner?
I have died and wish to return to where I fell. Behold, Sojourner, a gate has been opened unto you, leading to the place where you last died. We should use it, yes. Spellbinder. There, now we're hasted. Firebrand? Oh. Yes. Beacon is dead. We actually have to resurrect them in this expansion. Goggles of minute seeing. Door +5, search +5.
Deacon?
Oh, he's still in my party. Okay. Let's stop and talk for a moment. You want to say something? Or you can't ask that in this one? Good in the last expansion. Do you know anything about Halaster? Mage who builds Undermountain? Deacon knows a little bit from stories. Tell me what you know about him then. Well, his full name be Halaster Blackcloak, Deacon remembers, and he be very old. Some people say he even be older than Elminster. Deacon reads book once that says Halaster come to Waterdeep before city was here. He brings 7 apprentices and then builds great tower, because that's what great mages do. There's a tower? Is it still in Waterdeep? Not anymore. Deacon believed that joining Portal Inn beyond spot where tower once was. That's why it got entrance to Undermountain. Are his apprentices still alive? Deacon not think so. Books say that Halaster kills most of apprentices. Some goes with him later into Undermountain maybe, but nobody know what happens to them then. Just how long ago was this anyway? More than 1,000 years maybe? This be legend, boss. It's not great when it comes to dates, you know. Go on. Well, books say that Halaster was a little bit crazy even then. Apprentices not see him much, and he hides even in own town. He builds tower deeper and deeper to hide and talks to demons. Then one day Halaster make tower go too deep and he break into old dwarf mines. There be no dwarves anymore, just lots of monsters. So Halaster moves into mines, and he not be seen anymore. That be Undermountain. Undermountain doesn't look like a dwarven mine though. Not anymore. Over centuries, Halaster builds and changes dungeon. They say he alters layout all the time, just to be safe. Moves through the walls. Why did he disappear into the mines? Deacon guesses he just too crazy. He goes all paranoid and thinks everyone else to get him. Nobody really sure why Halaster is like he. What happened since then, do you know? Not much happened. Halaster stayed crazy, Undermountain stayed dangerous, then this happened. Few epic adventure, boss. That all Deacon knows about Halaster, really. Deacon hopes that helps. Oh. Nothing else. Leather armor +3, plank of oak wood, long sword +3. Bothering with crafting. Crafting is only interesting in games where it's designed for crafting. Portal? Exit? What do you mean exit? Oh, is this where the fairies are? Suppose.
Maybe we should let sleeping dragons lie, boss. You not think so?
Oh, it was an old blue dragon. Sure, he can lie there for a while. I saw some footprints in here. Large humanoid seems to have run off in this direction in pursuit of a larger group of creatures. A noxious ogre. Gonna cast poop on me? Cast poop on me. Death to the small folks! A large humanoid seems to have passed in this direction recently. It was pursued by 2 other humanoids, but they were driven off by a larger group of creatures. 90% sure they were drow. I just need to find Tommy. Malevolent Grig, Roll Bodyguard. Bonk. Bonk. Spell Mantle, Greater Spell Breach, Greater Dispelling, Tanglefoot. Already know those. Not Spell Mantle though. Are you gonna... It's there! It's still there! Am I the only one who sees it? Is it bugged? Don't understand. Is it improved invisible or something? There. Fairy dust that I don't actually want. Trap! Ouch.
Where be Deacon's apple? Deacon swear he brings apple in pack.
I didn't eat it. Don't look at me, dude. Oh.
Such...
Hit sword plus 3.
Wait.
Okay. Undermountain level 1. North. Ah. Oh. Pulled me to some... Oh, okay. I think we're on the right track after Tommy. That's probably why that thing was open already. Frenzied Harpy, Noxious Ogre. pair of humanoids moved through this area recently. They seem to have slowed almost to a stop at this. Spend some time cautiously looking around. Green rod. Greenstone. Yes, Deacon, punch it.
Such weight.
Two-bladed. No! Jesus Christ. Not the first time, not the last time. We're gonna kick him out of the party. Bring the crow out.
Sometimes Deacon
This
miss
should
old
be
boss.
of interest.
Old boss never go anywhere. He just rumble lots and get gassy.
Nymph cloak +3. Massive webs seem to dangle from the ceiling. Reflex save success. Ishtia's neck knife. Enhancement plus bonus 2. Vampiric regeneration +3. Large box. Terrible. Alright.
This should be of interest.
More secret doors. Deacon's gonna walk all over these. I walked into that one though. Jesus Christ. Yeah, Cone of Cold. Oh, level up. Oh shit, 700 XP? Well, it's it's not that weird. Because we're only level, what, 13? 14 now. And normally you are level 15 when you start here. More level 10 spells. Banishment. Number of creatures equal to twice the caster's level in HD can be banished. Okay, so does that mean if I'm level 10 and there are 3 level 10 monsters, I can only desummon 2 of them? Let's grab Shadow Shield, Mordekainen's sword. Brown Skirmisher. No, I don't want fairy dust. A pair of humanoids moved through this area recently. They seem to be moving cautiously, checking the area as they go. What are you doing?
This is not the end.
Oh shit. Can I help you? Magic immunity, okay. Does he have... Oh, never mind. But it's always the question whether he's using Globe of Invulnerability or Lesser Globe. But at this point I think it's best to assume that they're using Globe. Freedom, immunity, mind-affecting spells.
Such weight.
This magic weapon has an enchantment bonus to attack and damage, but it doesn't bear the hallmarks of any specific maker. It says Drow Longsword, but it doesn't say anything about being... Maybe it won't break.
Okay.
Who needs knock when you have magic missile? Green leaf. Red rod. Am I carrying around something that weighs a lot but is completely useless? Constitution +4. I think I'll use that. Oh no, never mind. I'm looking at the wrong... Ah! There's mine. Yeah. 117, 89. Yeah. Holy shit. Prisma cloak though. Freedom, immunity, mind affecting spells. Door search. I'm taking the mind affecting spell immunity. Rapier of the High Road. But at this point I kind of just want to go back up. Maybe we can find Tommy here though. Should be somewhere near.
Okay.
Ba-ba-ba-bum. Spellcraft check successful. The chests in front of you radiate with illusionary magic. What about it? Oh, actual treasure. Oh, oh.
Such weight.
Iron stones. Pink and green. Increases your charisma by 2 while active. Increases your intelligence by 2. This is the one we want. Pink ironstone increases your constitution by 2. Strength by 2. But if it gives us strength plus 2. And we can use that for now so we can run back up with our gear. So I still wouldn't mind finding Tommy here. Double checking so I didn't miss him on the floor. No, I don't see Tommy.
How you not gets turned around, boss? Deacon never knows.
How you not gets turned around? What does that mean, dude? Orc dart mask. Can fire elementals be healed like this? They can. Do that. Oh shit, where did you come from? Let's cast black tentacles there. Oh, fear worked. Badly wounded. Guess the tentacles take care of him. Let's see Finger of Death. (11 plus 12). Yeah, damn, it's even good against ogres. Holy shit. But I don't see Tommy here either.
Okay. Huzzah!
Bonk. I'm just assuming that it's locked. No, it wasn't. Oh, you can go further in. So we should rest. Sure.
Such.
I've used pretty much all of our spells. Oh shit, you can get interrupted? What's sleeping here? Didn't realize that. Fortitude save versus negative energy failure? Versus poison failure. Get him, Deacon! Not sure why Deacon has opted into melee, but... Oh, did we lose the buff because we tried to sleep? And failed? There, full strength. Let's see if we can find our way up. It should be this way. Maybe not. I mean, this exit might lead to there as well. Oh shit, we forgot to use defensive spells. Bum, 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 bum. What? Deacon, what are you doing? Are you sneaking? Did you just sneak up to him to cast a spell? Gauntlet of the Hinfist plus a 5. Amethyst.
I wouldn't touch that that thing you put dead people in. Deacon gets bad feeling.
Dude, it's just a little lich. Nothing to worry about.
Deacon?
Never mind. Can you go into the portals? Seems you can. Bolt, large shield. I mean, that's not a trap, right?
Such weight.
Large shield plus 4. Where's Deacon? Deacon, carry my shit. AC plus 5. Plus 3. This way. Okay. Oh, we probably don't have to go that far here. We can just sell to this lady.
A fair evening to you.
What do you have? Infist 4000 XP. Rapier of the High Road 6100. Martial, Rogue, or Elf. I mean, kind of want to save it for, though it sucks ass. Because it only has an enhancement bonus of +1. This one though, +2 vampiric regeneration. Maze +3. That's even better though. Simple or Rogue. Can use that. Wait, what the fuck was that? Ring of Force Shield. Armor bonus +2. Usable by fighters. This is a fighter ring. Yeah, oh, yeah, whatever. So now I have to be scared to sell random bullshit. In case it's something that I don't want to get rid of. Where's Deacon? Mean. Great sword, bye-bye. Yeah, I don't think he can use that. Short sword though. Not bad, but you can carry that for now. Leather armor +3, studded leather armor. Alright. Now we're semi-rich again. I guess. Amulet of the Master. Spell resistance and disable. Ramp, open lock, persuade, search. Homie shouldn't need that, but he might. Ring of Protection +3. Immunity to fear isn't bad. Oh, this gives freedom. Okay. Well, I guess we head down. See if we can find Tommy this time. Ultravision. Protection from enemy. Alright, Tommy. I like how they give you both of the bards instantaneously. I think Tommy is to the north.
Woohoo! Ooh! Here it is!
Here's what? What are you talking about? That's a trap. Can we blow it up? Get some actual loot? No. Oh, he mentioned the mirrors. Yes, Deacon. Deacon read about this place once. It'd be called the Hall of Mirrors. Deacon remembers, right? Which he might not. What do you know about it? Deacon scratches his head and thinks for a moment. When Deacon reads about it, Hall of Mirrors be nearer to the entrance, maybe. Some people who goes not far into Undermountain sees it before. A big mage Halaster moves it, maybe. Deacon not knows. But you needs to be careful if you looks into mirrors. Some of them do strange things, like they pulls you in or copies you. Bad stuff. What if I don't look in the mirrors? Then Deacon thinks you should be okay. So Deacon kind of thinks that would be very boring. Can the mirrors be broken? Deacon shrugs. Think so. There might be mirror here that not likes that much though. It'd be lots of bad luck anyways, no? Thanks for the help, Deacon. You is so good to little Deacon, boss. Don't look into the mirrors. There's Dalen. Why is Dalen here? Dalen was chasing people south, wasn't he? Oh, he was chasing them this way. Through this corridor, I guess. So yeah, I guess this makes sense.
Well met, friend.
The half-orc's eyes snap open wide. His head darts from side to side, seeking an enemy that isn't there. Only then does his face focus on your own, standing above him.
How did I get here? I remember a fight and then only darkness. Yet you seem familiar to me. You are an ally, yes?
You were dead. I just raised you. Can you remember anything? It's starting to come back to me now. There was a fight in the tavern, a beholder. We chased it down here and I became separated from the others. Remember dying? You raised me, didn't you? For that you have my thanks. Do you know where your companions are? No. I was hoping to come across them as I wandered the dungeon, but luck was not with me. I suspect they may have gone deeper into Undermount. Hope they fared better than I did. Tell me what happened to you exactly. We chased the beholder into this dungeon, but we were being led into an ambush. Just when we thought we had caught our foe, a volley of arrows burst from the darkness. Everything happened so fast, there wasn't time to think. Our unseen attackers fled. Enraged, I threw myself into the darkness to chase after them. I never did catch the cowards who ambushed us. Then I finally gave up the chase. I realized that I had become separated from the rest of the group. Since then I have been wandering these passages alone. How did you get killed? I was careless. While searching for a way out, I stumbled into this room of mirrors. I saw my own reflection. I also thought I saw the reflection of glittering treasure at my... Intrigued, I approached one of the mirrors. One of the middle two. On the east wall, if I remember right. To my horror, my own reflection stepped out from the mirror and attacked me. I was caught off guard and instantly put on the defensive. My vile twin was able to match and counter my every move. From the condition you found me in, it's obvious that what the ultimate result of the fight was. I don't know where the false imposter is now, however. Maybe in killing me, he also destroyed himself. Or maybe the spell simply faded in the time I have been lying here. I really couldn't say. I'll be going now. I will return to Durnan's Inn for now. I shouldn't have any trouble finding my way back. Maybe I can be of more use there than I was down here. Once again, you have my thanks for returning me to life. I was not ready to leave this world yet. Goodbye and good luck. Alright, time to look into the mirrors. You see your reflection in the mirror, but on the ground near you, your reflection's feet are many tantalizing objects, almost real enough to touch. No! I only got to pick one of them. See your reflection in the mirror, but on the ground near you, reflection's feet, there are many tantalizing objects, almost real enough to touch. That's trash. Oh. Almost real enough to touch. Sapphire, potion of endurance, acid plant, potion of death armor. Trash. Almost real enough to touch. Ooh. That's not bad, at least for now. Put it on Deacon. Almost real enough to touch. Almost real enough to touch. Why are they all so trashy? See your reflection in the mirror, but on the ground near your reflection's feet are many tantalizing objects. Almost real enough to touch. For an instant, you thought you saw a strange gleam in your reflection's eyes. Fortitude save. 18 plus 15, 33. Wow, good job. I saved it twice. The reflection in the mirror seems to have a forlorn look in its eyes. But when you look again, gone. Almost real enough to touch. Orisi calls boom. That's level 1 spell. Darn it. Almost real enough to touch. Oh my. Scintillating sphere. Oh, that's basically a level. That's a electricity fireball, I think. Yeah. But we already have negative energy burst, though I think negative energy burst is probably one of the worst ones. But it does sap them of life as well, or of strength as well. That's not entirely useless. But, no. No, it is kind of crappy. 1d8 points of negative energy damage, plus 1 per caster level. But the thing is that these also get plus 1 per caster level. Because it's plus 1 minimum every single time. It's 10 minimum. 10 minimum, 60 maximum. This one just does. 15-2. Yeah, that's really bad. But it is necromancy, so the strength thing should happen often. Oh. That was so garbage! That was it? Alright. Raging Ogre.
Break your bones!
Black tentacles? That's a spell. Like, that's all you need to do. It just kills them. Oh. Yeah. Why? Oh, shape change. Ooh. That might actually be kind of nice. Now that we're not casting it from a scroll. So we don't have level 9 spells yet.
Huzzah! Huzzah! Huzzah!
Mass haste, lesser restoration, lesser spell man. No, Tommy. Where is Tommy? Not here. Let's just go in there. There are a bunch of ogres and fairies that we need to kill. Intruders! Awaken the protectors! Oh shit! Zombie protector, okay. How about Firebrand? Firebrand! It only shoots in front of you. I thought it would shoot all the way around you. Okay. Oh shit. I have no idea what spell that is. Green lightning. Rup.
Meet your
Huh. Whoa! Where the fuck did you come from?
Deacon?
No! Fuck off! Oh! That's good. Gem of True Seeing. Once per day. Especially good since I can't use divination. Do I need to myself get rid of this disease? Huh? The game is so slow at like spawning things. He can just singing. That's a lot of trolls. And no, we still have stone skin. So we may have stone skin, but I don't have any spells. Should have thought of that. Got like 1,000 negative energy bursts. Summoned ghoul. Someone has summoned ghoul. Apparently evil fairies don't seem to care that much about negative damage, but they're not immune to it. Strange. Summoned ghoul. Dismissal? No, didn't even need to do that. Bonk. No traps? Now we must manage to rest without someone waking us up. God damn it. One imp. Okay, that was pathetic. I don't really like that they added that. The only reason I don't like it is because they dispel all your buffs when you press the rest button. In Baldur's Gate, if you got waylaid by enemies or if you got woken up, they would only remove your buffs if enough time had passed since... No, I don't need that. Need that, however. Intelligence. This Ironstone is a little bit annoying because it's gonna tease you. Like I can have another Finger of Death here, and I can have whatever, but I actually can't because it gives us +1 int, and next time we rest, it's gonna go away.
What happened to mean half-orc you goes to school with? Deacon thinking he got eaten, maybe.
Oh, probably. I mean, the guy who was like brain dead. Guarding the door has his portrait. Maybe that's him.
Up.
Let's not stand in that.
Okay.
Okay. Fairy minion. All right. I'm not sure what they're gonna do, but that's what I wanted to do. It's completely random how loud things are in this game. Why are they so loud? Fairy minion.
Your dare will cost your life.
My dare? Brap. Let's use this then. The Fairy Sorceress. Enable defensive casting mode. There. Holy shit. Wait, your spell breach. Finger of it. She failed the save, but she's still alive. Why? If they're gonna make stuff immune to insta-kill, then just don't have insta-kill in the game.
It's given up.
Allow me to surrender. I beg you.
Oh, is that why? It was too much to program. That insta-kill would trigger this. The fairy shies away from you as you approach, obviously fearful that you will finish what you have started. What a pitiful end to all this, she murmurs, her voice forlorn.
Tell me, what does it cost to retain the services of someone so powerful? What did that elfish ogre promise you?
She looks at you with sudden anger, and then she says all that. What are you talking about? You mean you do not know? Her incredulous look quickly turns suspicious. Or are you playing with me now? I am already defeated. Need not toy with me. I'll ask the questions here if you don't mind. The fairy's fear suddenly returns, and she shies away once more. She nods carefully. Of course, human one. Ask what you will. Who are you and what are you doing here? I'm a fairy. A fairy queen, to be precise. And like all the creatures in Undermountain, I was brought here against my will by the mad wizard Halaster. Aren't you a little big to be a fairy? She casts her eyes down, ashamed. I wasn't always like this. When I first came here, I was like the others of my kind. Small, delicate, beautiful. Now I am a lumbering beast. When I first came here over 50 years ago, I used magic to transform myself to this size. I thought I could use my beauty to convince Halaster to free me, but the mad wizard spurned my advances. As punishment for trying to beguile him, he cast a spell on me, wrapping me for 100 years in this hideous, gigantic body. She buries her face in her hands, trying to hold back her tears. Enough. Time for you to die. Her eyes harden. Then we will finish this now. Oh, you survived that? Ooh! I like leveling up. Tumble. But I don't think we get level 9 spells. No, we should get level 9 spells now. Shouldn't we? I think so. Thug, skill focus, silent spat, disease, resist poison. Improved initiative, greater spell focus, evocation. Yes. Yeah, sure, why not? It'll make it harder to reflex save versus fireball and stuff. Expertise, empower spell, dodge, blind fight, arcane defense, alertness. Maximize spell occupies a spell slot 3 levels higher than normal. I just can't justify taking one of them. They're so bad. All of them are trash. Guess we'll take like fortitude save or something. I don't know what else to take. Thug. +2 bonus on initiative checks and +2 bonus on persuade. Initiative? Shouldn't it be Intimidate, maybe? Improved initiative also does nothing. Extend spell. An extended spell occupies a spell slot one level higher than normal. Extended spells have their duration doubled. This is the only one I can think is the... Oh no, we get level 8 spells. Never mind. Create Greater Undead. Ooh! Greater Mummy. Doom Knight. Oh, we get a vampire here. Grab that. Summon Creature 8. Summons a random Greater Elemental. This one is guaranteed to be better than the Greater Undead, but I'm gonna pick the Greater Undead anyway, because we're Necromancer. Horrid Wilting. Oh, yeah. 1d points of withering energy damage per caster level, a maximum of 25d. Greater Sanctuary. What's the point of having a Greater Sanctuary when there's like a normal sanctuary? Bigby's Clenched Fist. 1 round per level. It attacks it for 1d8 plus 11 points of damage. It's pretty good. But it's also ugly. Horrid Wilting is what we're gonna grab. Create Greater Undead, Horrid Wilting. The reason I can see Extend being decent is 1 maybe for haste, and 2 for all of these spells like Loudkill or Evard's Black Tentacles. Like I would almost rather have that spell here than Cone of Cold, for example. The only problem with it is that it doesn't affect small enemies. Let's do that. And then 5th level, do 3 Evert's Black Tentacle. Duration 1 round per 2 levels. So now it should last like 2 turns, which is at the same time that's kind of pointless. Because if we're level what 15 now or something, it already lasts for 7 rounds. Let's put 1 there, maybe. The Wall of Fire. A curtain of fire that deals 4d6 points of fire damage to any creature that attempts to pass through it. And here I'm getting mind gamed again, because I don't think we have that many slots. Getting mind gamed because of the Ion Stone. And then here, if we're not going to use Summon Creatures 7, use instead Spell Mantle, Shadow Shield, They kind of suck. Just another finger of death. All right. Oh. Love of smiting. Slay racial group. That's not very PC. Slay racial group construct. Mind fog. Fairy dust. Charisma +4. Oh, we could learn that. Dude, what do we even do with these? Ground up fairies. Not sure they have any use. Cluck, cluck, cluck. It's a tanky chicken. Blah, 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 blah. Go forth, my elemental and deacon. Heal the chickens. 42 XP for killing a chicken. Feathers. Nice. All right. Branch of Giving. Only usable by Druid and Ranger. Bum, 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 bum. No, god damn it. Hide armor +4.
Such weight.
No! I keep kicking him out of the party. Alchemist's Fire. Before you is a small wooden keg. It appears to have a small wick, similar to a candle, coming out the top of the barrel. What do you wish to do? I'm supposed to use this somewhere, I guess. Pick up the keg of Alchemist's Fire.
Wait.
There, Deacon. You carry that. Did we figure out where it goes? Guessing you can blow up a wall somewhere or something. Oh shit, where did you come from? How is Deacon faster than my elemental when he has no walk speed? What spells do we have? Black tentacles. Always black tentacles. No, I don't need it. Oh, maybe we do. Queen spider. Meta magic. Why isn't it taking any damage? There we go. Any loot? Only 1,000 XP. Oh yeah. Now we have to switch to a crappy ass summon. Yeah, see, our spells disappeared. But it increases our DC, so. Please don't be level 4. Level 10? I mean, that still sucks ass, but... he has damage reduction and stuff, so maybe it's good. He has good attack bonus, though. And good damage. Decent damage. Yeah, I'm sure he's fine. But... the Grim statue. If we're gonna go up north to the ogres, we definitely need to go back and sell first. We can do that. We're really close anyway. Nyom.
A fair evening to...
Where Deacon? Hide armor plus 4. No, so. Glove of Smiting. You're not even carrying anything. Fairy Dust sells for 1 GPM. It's nice. Gems don't weigh anything, so who cares? Feathers. Trash, trash. Fairy Dust is also trash. Dexterity plus 2. Increases your AC by 1. I'm gonna sell the book. And I'm gonna drop these traps because we can't sell them anyway. I don't even think we can use that. Something new we might want to buy is big restoration scrolls. Couple. 5 maybe.
Such weight.
Yeah, Deacon's just gonna have to carry that. Hmm. He'll have to do without stone skin for now. However, we can see. Does he get +4? AC? Yep. So he needs mage armor. This. Let's see if we can clear out the top area. Or it's time to stop for tonight. They weren't that big. Unless we trigger like 40 traps on the way up there. Entirely possible. Oh, this is a new secret door. Craft chest. Blow it up. Planks. Planks isn't treasure. Oh, let's actually search a little bit here, so there aren't more secret doors. Does not seem to be the case. Take a look in here first. The Vivisectionist.
Boss?
King Krolon. Revisionist Balarthon. Yes, Deacon. Deacon looks around the chamber with a wide-eyed expression of awe. Deacon knows what this place be called. It be, Hall of Sleeping Kings. Sleeping Kings. Deacon steals a wary glance at the skeletons about the room before continuing. Deacon read long time ago that bodies of ancient human kings rest in Undermount. They be great kings and queens and sorcerers, all from northern lands that existed before other lands that have also been forgotten. That means they is a very old boss. They won great wars against enemies who do not even exist anymore. Well, is that gonna? I mean, that's spooky. And here they is given place of honor by Halaster. Here they sleeps. They sleep, or they're dead. It not be so different if there be lots of magic. You knows that, boss. Dead humans get up and attacks just as quick as live humans. Sometimes quicker. Alright, Deacon. Thanks for the tip. You is welcome, boss. Always glad to help out. Let's do that mass ice right away. Hello, the vivisectionist. A faint flicker of cold light can be seen deep within the dead eye socket of the skeleton. A lot of them. Jesus. But it does not move. Visionist Bolorthon. King Krolon. So you get quite close to the dust-covered skeleton. Lady Fensor. Added armor +4. Weird. Illusion. A horrible phantasm rises to stand before enemy creatures in the area of effect, causing them to make a will save. If they fail, the phantasm touches them, and they must now make a fortitude saving throw. If this saving throw fails, the creature dies. Those who succeed the fortitude still take 3d6 points of damage. Creatures with less than 4 HD automatically die without any saving throw. Why is this illusion? This is like a necromancer spell. Black longsword. The sword in the skeleton's hand glitters suddenly, almost leaping out of the corpse's grip as a voice speaks from
You
within
there!
it.
Yes, you! Take me out of this brute's hand and away from here! I swear if I must suffer one more decade staring at this room, I shall go mad!
Who are you?
Far be it from me to make a simple request and hope that an adventurer might do as they are asked for once. No? Fine. Let's start this out correctly, shall we? My name is Enseric the Grey. Or at least that was my name before my spirit was drawn into this blasted weapon. Yes, chuckle away at my predicament. Go ahead. You see, I was once an adventurer just as you are, seeking my path through infamous Undermountain. When I was killed by this sword, my soul was sucked inside, and here I have been ever since.
Where is your body? I don't see it anywhere. Yes, well, that is a long story. Just let me say that the first chap I tried to ask for help decided to leave me be and looted my corpse of everything. He sighs again. And then the rats ate. How is that a long story? Alright, fine, that's the whole story. When you're forced to helplessly watch indignity after indignity being visited upon your body, you can't help but become a tad upset. What were you in life, Enseric? A mage and adventurer, if you must know. Though that holds very little relevance now, beyond the fact that my intelligence is considerable. I am very bored. How long ago did this happen? I'm not exactly sure, come to think of it. I didn't get sucked into a calendar, you see. 4 or 5 decades, perhaps. Maybe more, maybe less. And you seek to escape now? There is no escape from the sword now. The sword pauses for a moment, thinking. Well, none that I know of. My soul should have dissipated long ago, but I was not about to let that happen. Instead of properly dying, I stubbornly tried to escape this sword and return to my body. Instead of being successful, I became stuck. Stuck? Stuck how? Isn't that perfectly obvious? I have been joined with this sword permanently now, doomed to remain attached to the weapon of some dead king who hardly needs it, or anything else for that matter. Please, I beg you, have a heart, my lord. Take me away from this hall and use me to chop all your enemies to ribbons. At least that would be a better fate than counting the dust mites upon the floor. I have no need for a longsword, sorry. What's the catch? Yes, there is that, isn't it? There is that, isn't there? The catch, my dear friend, is that these so-called sleeping kings that occupy this room do not take kindly to having their belongings removed. That is how I was killed in the first place. Greedy me. And I did pay the price, didn't I? You look like a competent, tough young man, however. How bad could it be? I shall take you if I can. Take the sword. I don't need the sword, but I'll take it. Excellent. You reach out your hand and take the longsword from the skeleton's loose grip. A second later, however, a deep glow emits from the skeleton's eye sockets, and it begins to stir.
Ah! Ah!
Immune to paralysis? Please, activate defensive casting bullshit. I swear to God. I swear to God. This game is so fucking bad. Activate it! He can't do it. He's not doing it. There, finally. Holy shit, was that so difficult? I don't know if Finger of Death works on undead. You can give it a go, I guess. No, you need death magic. Like tentacle. That is what we will do. Holy shit, this spell is so OP. And holy shit. Oh, Verna! Ah!
This should be of interest.
Deacon, where are you? Your familiar is dead. Yes. Can we use bullshit? Ooh. Let's see if we can rest before we fight the rest. Rest before we fight the rest. Full plate plus 4. Oh my god. Oh, a skull key. Oh, did we pick up the sword? And Seric the longsword. On hit, intelligent weapon level 1. Enhancement bonus plus 4, vampiric regeneration plus 5. Really good sword though. Oh, thank you. So I kind of feel like having multiple greater undeads. Just because they will die. But horrid wilting is really good as well. Full plate plus 4. Well, Deacon is already overburdened, so... Shit. Magic Staff. Staff of Defense. Only usable by Wizard. Use Mage Armor, Protection from Alignment. Ghostly Visage. Armor bonus. It's boring. Especially since it uses charges. No, fuck that. I'd rather shoot them with my crossbow in that case. Double axe plus 2. Ta. Previous section.
Darkness will take you.
He really wants to chase after us. Oh, a secret door. Secret door to the secret king. They were not very difficult though. What? He didn't drop anything. I mean, Deacon is standing on some pressure there, but... Maybe. Either that or he glitched into the wall and it disappeared. Katana. Alright. Getting anything more interesting here.
This should be of interest.
A secret door. Out. The other side. This is just a small shortcut. That's so uninteresting. Disturb not the rest of the sleeping king. The rest of them? Oh, you mean like the rest? I thought he meant the other. The rest of them. I don't think there are any more. Cracks. Pair of humanoids. The top right for Tommy. Any secret doors? That's why they said that he walks through the walls. There are secret doors everywhere. Okay. Well, I don't really want to go up there right now. I think we'll just go back and sell those things we have. Oh. I wonder if we could just drop that powder keg upstairs, I guess. Safekeeping. Or just here. Just so we know where it is.
Such weight.
I can't drop it? Oh, you have to place it, you can't drop it. Okay. There. Is there anything lying around here? Missed 2 gold! I have kids. Yeah. Yeah. That's it for today. Ooh. At least we managed to finish Shadows of Undrentide. I was not very impressed by that expansion at all. This one seems to be more of an excuse for dungeon crawling, and it feels like they've designed it more like a classic D&D dungeon. With just a bunch of traps and labyrinths and shit. But I actually don't remember the writing really, so I guess we'll see if the story is anything at all interesting. But I have my doubts. Anyway, that'll be it for today. Thanks for hanging out, and I'll see you next time. Bye bye.